I understood what you were saying, Gaming 5. I'm just saying I opened the collector's edition box to install the game, and I never opened anything else. I will open the plushies on stream once we see the character, and probably before we start the game or that stream. I might adjust these later. I knew I didn't. All right, here we go. Oh God, Abyss. Nothing can be carried over in this brutal difficulty for players hoping to be pushed to their limits. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. But we're doing Nightmare. But we're doing Nightmare. You'll be unable to retry failed battles with weakened enemies or on hard or higher difficulties. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Special rewards are in store in tribute to the releases of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Claim bonuses from the above games. Yes. All Sepith 200. Sepith Mass 600. Okay. Liberator's Testament. Ooh, a Zerum. Special rewards are in store in tribute of the releases of Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4. Yes. U material times 50. Ooh, Shining Palm. I didn't actually use that in I got them in 3 and 4. Hero's Testament and a Zerum. Nice. Loading clear data from Cold Steel 4 will carry over certain details and provide special bonus in this game. Yes. Brave Soul times 1. Thor's Unity rating unbreakable. Earn the Lionheart's Grand Cordon for reaching rank A0. All items received will become available after reaching a certain point in the story. Okay. February 14th, 1207 of the Septian calendar. 5 months after Continental War. It is good that it tells us that. You look in the items and it's like, where's my stuff? Where's it to? Ah, we're back in Crossbell.
The time has come for us to rise. Rise and reclaim our imperial pride. Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present. The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight! Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert, one now known as the Battle of Jormungand. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonian's orders to return and occupy the city in an armed coup. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Can't believe there was a crisis in Crossbell. Unthinkable. What's up, Jim? Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative, Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Chancellor Karl Regnitz? The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calver mounted. Someone did get a promotion. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished. Did he pass his inspection? I don't know. He must have.
While longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvard.
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear? So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you?
Yeah, deep voice citizen.
The hell's this? What's happening to the broadcast?
Oh, lights out. What?
Isn't that the... Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cop.
Cat.
Hello, one and all. We are Arkanseel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Oh, hello.
Thank you. Thank you for
We know that purple-haired performer.
This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
Not the voice I pictured for Sully, not at all.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest
She's
performance
back
Zemuria
on her
has to
feet!
offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
And we're starting off with a performance. Oh my. Ilya shares a voice actor with Kasumi from Persona 5. Really?
Oh! Lady Ilya! Risha!
Yeah! Our girls are back! What's going on? That's enough! Huh?
Was he?
You're...
Hello, sweethearts. Well,
Scarlet?
time to play. Are you ready, Vault?
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
Twin Arcane Gale!
Oh shit, we're jumping right into this.
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
All clear on my end, Arios.
Come on, Eolia. Let's take him out in one go. I'll be right here to support you.
Risha, I see now.
Where's the rest of them?
Commence the operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
It's the auburn-haired woman. What's up, Bull?
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Man!
Come on, where's the team?
All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force.
It's the bispectacled detective.
Right!
It is not Machias, unfortunately. Doodle shares a voice actor with Schmidt. Oh my lord. Zeit? Dago's back!
He's back!
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Or who you wanted hype? Have all the Crossbell hype? Kane, what's up, buddy? How are you? This is a lot of hype. We just need the other team. This is pretty much how I reacted.
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup. If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodat unit, begin subjugation! Sir!
I'm surprised they're able to run. Neo was loud, like taking off the headphones loud. I have a limiter on my
Now
mic.
we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
There's barrier bannings.
Way to show them!
That went well, didn't it?
Oh, Yuna's and
Everything's
Randy's
falling
with
into
them.
place
Ooh.
Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Now installing anti-corruption.
That's why chat hears it
system.
normally, and I hear something from down the road. Exactly, Neil. Exactly.
Yes! Consider their communications network mine!
He's back.
Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just
Why
like
is he
you
back?
need, Yona.
Enemy Zalber soldats engaged. Now preparing to intercept and take them out with our armored units. It's all you now, guys.
So far, so good. Next.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Here comes the grand finale.
Please, AD.
I can't get Grace's voice actor.
Over them.
I don't think it suits her.
Each and every one of you, please return Crossbell to us.
Right.
Fran shares the voice actor with Tio.
Defensive field now.
Who are these random people? They're somewhat familiar.
Anti-corruption system all green. Beginning countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
How does the Zauber Soldat have Tompus? Where did they come from? Because trails, exactly. Brought them with him, I'm sure. I guess so.
What's that sword doing?
Why am I always ask questions. I ask rhetorical ones that are not to be answered. But I still ask questions.
No!
Let's move!
Fished it out of the water. I do have to pay attention because we are playing on Nightmare.
Lloyd Bannings!
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on, let's get to work.
Right.
Ah. Yes. %90 EP cost for 4 turns.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Zero breaker.
15 minutes in the game and Lloyd is already wanting to arrest somebody. I'm surprised he doesn't want to break over any barriers, but he hasn't come across any yet. Cutscenes do look a lot better. It tells you if they're weak.
Okay. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Going for it.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Going for it.
What's the chances?
You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard.
Following up.
You're done.
Of course, he missed that one.
All right. Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard.
There.
What's up, Victorio? I've made it to the anticipated moment.
There.
Been a long time coming.
Yeah.
This isn't.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right.
Grumpy, how are you?
Hey! You're done.
It's my go. Yeah.
This isn't. Going for it.
It's the weekend. How you doing? It's the weekend. That's the main thing. Oh, that's Tactical Link. Okay. That's S-Craft. You have not missed the beginning, Cardboard. This is just the beginning. This is the first fight of the game. Oh, swap.
It's all you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
All right. Now's the time.
There. This isn't.
Some random no-name NPCs commenting on a TV show. Exactly.
Of course you can. Anything for you.
Oh? Oh my. Well, we did. We won. We won. Saturday Brewery for a bit. May spend the whole day and night out or go home depending on how I feel. Nice. Level 98. Okay, Brave, Redulous, Pixie, Cat, Scald, Scorpio. Okay. Misclicked. Yeah, one. I should clarify which one is which. 'Cause I do have one game says no, and there's one that says no. No barriers between Lloyd and Ellie right now? Apparently not. Barrier bannings. It's good to see Randy back with them.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. Thanks to you, it didn't.
And it's good to see Yuna working with them
I don't
too.
know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Now that makes a teacher proud. 1 year later, and look at you. You're a whole new you.
Oh, I forgot to mention we have 2 new commands. We have 2 new commands. There's an exclamation point ha ha, and there's an exclamation point head pat. So every time there's a head pat or a ha ha, we can actually count them. Most of the character introductions included voice actors' names like the Japanese versions do. It's a nice touch. It is a nice touch, Jim. I kind of wish they did too.
Give it a rest, Randy.
Okay, so the ha-ha's right now.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like there's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way.
How is the sound anyway? The voices, the sound, the audio. Is it all good? Because my audio is different from what you guys can hear.
We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
He does not count.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, we got through! You guys okay?
My 2 favorite right there.
We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower.
Okay, Wazi's voice is amazing.
But then pulling
It fits
crazy
into a T.
stunts is what you do.
Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice?
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Aren't you performing?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine.
Okay, I like her new voice actor.
I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too.
Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard our conceal. That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. We won't.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their...
She'll have your bacon, Randy, if you don't.
You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Right.
It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
For people complaining, saying he didn't sound gay enough, I think his voice sounds excellent for the character. Kia's voice actor is amazing too. Risha's voice actor is Susie Yang. She does an audiobook for 86, so I've legit heard her voice so much. She also does Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yep. So let's make sure.
She does a phenomenal job with Yuffie, so.
Do you think it's over?
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh. All of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
We're losing Yuna?
Sure. You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point.
But Uni.
Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top. But this thing's bigger than anything I want. And I don't need to see to know you'll win.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
But. Fine. Prologue. Operation Liberate Crossbell.
All right. Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Yeah, so many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
He said the thing. He said the thing. We got commenced the operation trophy. Nice. We will wait for the ads to be over before we continue. Yeah, it's weird because it's actually toggled on, Dan. Make a prediction now saying you will have 60% of the trophies by the end of the playthrough. I think we'll have more than that, Neil. Watching this a little bit has me jonesing for trails again. Do it. Attacks, craft, heal up, fire element, boost CP. Oh yeah, we're platinuming this. We're platinuming them all. Pixie is broken. Cats, Pixie. Ugh. Battle scopes want grades. Furia bomb, celestial bomb, reviving bomb. Tactics instructor Randy. Oh look, there's actually DLC. I'm not even looking at that. We're not getting it. I'm not using DLC. Randy, having Berserker in his character portrait is so nice. It is. I spammed Berserker in CS4. I grew, right? Rakshan, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. Very much appreciated. The most impressive thing about Reverie is that I played almost 40 hours more on official release playthrough than my English patch playthrough. Dang. That is impressive. Like I said, we're taking our time through this, so I'm not rushing this playthrough. It's going fantastic, Rakshan. How are you?
catch my breath now.
Yeah, enjoy it like fine wine. Hold on. I gotta fix something. Where is it? Where's the axis? Can I actually... Really? I... Display. Okay. No. Where's the 2? I need to invert the camera. R1 at the top.
All right, it's my go.
Yeah, right.
Go into the menu. Settings. R1. Okay, here we go. Invert the damn camera. let's up that camera sensitivity. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a dual inverter. I cannot live without it. Greedfall at launch you couldn't invert, and I was like, I guess I can't play.
Hey, now's our chance.
I don't like horizontal. I don't mind left and right. It's up and down that I gotta invert. Normal Jeff moment ignoring the UI. It's true. Yes, I will add no battle orders. I forgot about that actually, Kamen Rider. Oh, I missed that one. I don't know. But we'd better go and find out. Defense Force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevator's our only option. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah. Let's take them down.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Combat links. Yeah, I'll add in the battle order. So I won't use battle orders during this fight. No, I'll be able to use crafts.
Right.
It's my turn.
All right.
Okay. Beginning analysis. Data received.
I was playing Honkai Star Rail. I tried switching the controller immediately. Went back to KB and M when I saw you couldn't invert. Oh boy.
Raring to go. Commencing drive. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Why is this not working? Oh, it was. It was. Well, this is not good. Hold on. Technical difficulties, folks. Technical difficulties. God love technical difficulties. There we go. You get more than 10 minutes now. I'm a derp and don't know which side the timer is on.
Right. They're open.
I've got you.
Here I go. You're done for. Eat this. Got him.
Following up.
This is what happens when you invert stuff. It's true.
This isn't.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
That's supposed to be a great sword.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
How many turns I got left on this anyway? 4 turns, so I should have 1 more.
There.
Yeah, it does look like more like a rapier.
Okay.
Can't reach him. I can reach him with that, but that's a lot of CP.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Just do that.
I can't. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
I don't think they're doing good. They're on the ground. All right, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the Defense Force's control, but Yona's side is hard at work unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy. But we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. About damage types and unbalancing. Lloyd deals strike damage effective against rock type foes and thrust damage effective against crustaceans. Mollusks are more easily unbalanced by slash damage, and flying foes are more susceptible to pierce damage. Okay. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to your victory. Combat links can be assigned through the tactical section and the camp menu or in battle. Sure. Sure. We will see a lot of saving, by the way. Floor 36. Please.
Hey!
I missed my I missed my chest messages. Here's an orbit charging station. Good. If things get dicey, we can always come back here. Orbit charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing X and choosing Rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. Good, because Ellie needs EP. You saved a lot on Abyss? I bet you did. What's up, Fell Sorcerer? It is Reverie time. It's a doggo. Warhounds. Can't believe they got him hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group? We'll have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Turn around, please.
Here's our shot.
Oh, critical! Look at that! Look at that! Unbalanced. Yeah. Okay. We kind of know this. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go.
go. Arcus activate.
Yeah. You're done for. Eat this. They're off guard.
Following up.
All right. There.
Randy, you're not looking so good.
It's my go. Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Let's go.
Oh, good. I froze that one. Oh, good. I can't reach him. Lovely. Will I do a tier list after this game? I'm going to do a tier list after the game, but it's not going to be on stream. I'm going to do it on my own time.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Thank you, Tio.
Arcus, activate!
I'm not done yet.
Will there be a separate Machias tier? Maybe.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
You were expecting a good white mage? But it was me! Tio! All right. Now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. And we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch out for any threats along the way. Right. Relentlessly attacking an enemy from fully depleting their break gauge forces a break state. Yeah, okay, yeah, we figured that out. Definitely missed the old art style. I like the old art style too.
Yeah.
Can we thank you. Ed pats Tio and gets distracted from healing Randy. I would say he got a new model. It's a few months past since CS4. Oh, I didn't scan the doggy. Crap.
Here's our shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Here I go. You're done for. Eat this.
Okay, they resist. Okay.
Leave it to me.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Leave it to me.
Now it looks like everyone is wearing skinny jeans.
It's my turn. They're open.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Going for it.
Raring to go.
strong! Toughness shield!
Okay. Commencing drive.
All right. Arcus activate. Don't give in!
Thanks.
You're done! You're done!
There!
Oh, I only got one of them. Dang it.
Bad news.
Right.
I know.
This isn't...
Tia was poisoned.
You're done for. Eat this!
All right.
Thank you.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
This isn't... I can't...
Ooh, almost.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
It turns out was not done
somewhere we
as
could
these men
send-
suggested. I don't know why I'm hitting square to go into the menu.
I feel nice and recharged now.
Fishing bait. Yes, now. Yes, now. Kat woke up. I think she wants to go back outside, but it's raining. It's 45 Fahrenheit right now. She's not going to like that. I'm not letting her out. You're going to be hearing meows all night. Let me out. Meow. Let me out. Meow. Oh, good. Turn around, please. Thank you.
Hey! Got him! Don't let up!
Beginning analysis.
I used the zero craft for analyze. It's fine.
Analysis complete.
It's fine.
Yeah! You're done for. Eat this!
Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go.
I'm going to miss this one. Although it only reduces by half, so, or 0.5 times.
Zero breaker. They're open.
I've got you.
The fact that zero craft is a thing already makes this game broken. It does.
All right.
When you get the right crafts. You've seen 3 back to back? Dang.
Okay. Commencing drive. Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Let's we can jump back and rejuvenate ourselves. I'm right proud I haven't used an S-Craft yet.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep, that's the IDF's base of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
Thanks, Tio. Let's keep up the pace.
Nightmare early game will be slow, but no doubt the pace will quicken. More than likely.
Hey! Crap. Barricade. Don't think there's any getting through this.
I thought we hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
We'll just have to proceed with more caution. No letting your guard down for a moment.
Okay, so what's this way? So that's where I'm supposed to go, okay. We can't jump over or move like 3 things, right? It's a barrier, not a barricade. But we got barrier bannings with us. We should be able to make it over that barrier.
Let's begin.
Arcus activate.
Nice miss.
Going for it.
Okay. So she uses a Glock as a weapon. It missed. She should be able to counterattack, but the only way I think she's not counterattacking is because they used an arc.
Got him.
For the longest time, thought Lloyd was wearing baggy pants because of the previous title looks. He's wearing a nice pair of slacks by the looks of it.
Raring to go.
I should probably do this.
Toughness shield.
Not when she's doing arts. I thought so.
Okay.
I thought so. What's up, Drake? How are you?
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero. There.
Ha! Froze the one I wanted to. Ha!
Arcus activate.
Oh, he unfroze. Well, that's poop.
Got him.
Following up.
This isn't
right.
Yeah. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ah!
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Going for it.
It's my turn.
Okay. The art animations are so clean. Can't wait to see some of the endgame ones. I can't either. This is only the start, and it runs so smooth.
On to the next.
Actually, surprised this weather is making me feel cold. Almost forgotten what cold felt like. I installed that heat. I got that heat pump installed, and my house has been absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The emergency stairs. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I feel nice and recharged now.
I can turn the central heat on in my house. I just don't wanna. For a few seconds there, I thought Ishmelga was possessing me. I thought about getting the other. I thought about putting the other one in, but I haven't done it yet. It's one of Adios's majestic creatures. Yes, the goose hat. Honk. I knew it was coming.
Cheers!
Uh-oh. Stand by, folks. Stand by. Oh, we haven't had one of those in a while. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's disable that. Disable that. That was a bit cursed. Yep. That was a little bit cursed. Hashtag blame the goose hat. Yeah, there's gonna be some work tonight. Props to Jeff's composure with this Melga trying to take over the stream. Yep. Yep. Oh my, oh my, oh dear. Okay, where do we stop? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, welcome back to Trails. Hi. Hi, thanks. Thanks, folks. Thanks. Heart Trip, thank you. Heart Trip, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Dan, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Cardboard, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Bell Sorcerer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The follow bots, thank you for the follows. We're gonna get rid of those later. Common Rider, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. I'm still scrolling. Daramus, thank you for the sub gift. I'm still scrolling. Rakshan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cardboard, thank you for the tier 3. The God tier 3 sub. I wonder, is it like 6,700 like the last time?
Okay.
Paul, thank you for the 34 months. This many months. Thank you, Paul. Is it still going? Also, hi. I was going to leave for my night out, but it seems it is going to be a night. It is definitely a night. It seems like it has stopped.
Okay.
It looks like it has stopped. Oh, that's good. That's good. We'll use Commander Root after.
No.
Yeah, the last time we had 6,700. I still remember that one. Anyway, let's keep going. There they are. It's the SSS. Looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone, prepare for combat.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Oh, look, they're telling me about S-crafts now. How lovely.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
strong. Toughness shield.
They're telling me about S-Crafts, yes. Jeff, are you paying attention? It's very important. It's vitally important that you understand how to play Trails. Yeah, I know.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
I guess they want me to use one.
About time I got this started.
Use the best S-Craft.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Guys, thank you for the level 7 hype train. Thank you for the level 7. Thank you so much for the support. And making me wear this hat for 2 hours. Well, I have no problem with tutorials. It would be nice if the game had noticed you chose Nightmare and skipped the normal tutorials and only explained the new mechanics, but oh well. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, thanks, Heartrip. Thanks.
Hope you're ready. Yup. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Don't give in.
Well, he's dead anyway.
Keep it up.
Thanks.
He's just not going down. Oh, he's going down this time.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thank you.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker!
I kind of like the old,
just give up if I
the
were
old
you.
voice, like that he used in CS4 for Berserker. Freak, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we're playing Trails into Reverie for the first time on Nightmare. Really like those random Mook Soldier swords. Don't care if they want to reteach me everything, but at least highlight a new mechanic so I know what I can safely ignore. Exactly, Fifth. Doing good. How's Reverie? It's going great until the follow bot started. They're started again now, but or they're finished, but
Commencing drive. There.
do you like that they the fact that they revoiced a bunch, but some were a step down?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
Raring to go.
How was your stream? How was you're playing East 8, right?
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Yeah! They're off guard.
Following up.
Replaying, it's been a while and I'm having a lot of fun again. It's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to pick up the book. The novel just released not that long ago. I thought some fit for the most part. Characters grow up, need to sound older, but some for sure sounded a tad off. Yeah, like this is only like a few months after the events of CS4, so but it's been years, a few years since the games were released, so.
Let's go.
Zero breaker!
Now!
I've got you!
Can't believe how well Chiplock did over the series of Reen getting older. He did a phenomenal job. Yeah, he did. He only got better as time went on.
Commencing drive.
Yeah, right. Got him.
Following up.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Oh, good, I broke it.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Going for it. You're off guard.
Following up. There.
It's my turn.
Hey!
I would like to have Sub-Sepith, please.
All right.
It's my go.
Can we break you? Thank you.
Yeah! You're off guard.
Following up.
I noticed that the link attacks don't increase your BP now, like they did in the other games.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Reen who? This is Crossbell. This is true. What's up, Filbert? How do you like that? It didn't even lay a scratch on us. I almost died. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right. Let's keep moving while the enemy is in disarray.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Nightmares, you're actually playing on Nightmare. Yeah, that makes sense. Nightmare is fun. Jeff has joined the Nightmare Club. I have. After playing Cold Steel in with normal and finding it a bit easy towards the end, I was like, yeah, we have to do this on Nightmare. All right, Rando. Orbman. Alright. Breath. Better than getting cocky on a hard fight than acting like they were dying after the boss didn't get hurt to get a turn.
I've got energy in spades now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Here I go.
It's my turn. There.
Oops. How do I turn that off? There we go. Didn't want high speed mode on. I love starting a game and seeing your team at level 898. Yeah, instead of level 1. Cardboard, thank you for the 225 bits.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more doggos.
Yeah. There.
This is our chance.
No worries, Dragon. Enjoy your night out.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Dragon, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Adding more time to the timer. You gotta collect your points. This guy here with like over 1 million channel points. If you push hard enough, I'll be wearing it to work. I might. My hat might not come off. Imagine me wearing this to work and customers just looking at me like, why are you wearing a goose on your head? Just don't ask questions. Just don't.
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, hi, Dragon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chat made me do it. Yeah, chat made me do it. Hey, on the bright side, no one would piss you off and they'd leave you alone. No. They'd anger the goose. They would anger the goose.
You're done for. Eat this!
It ends here. Rising sun!
Don't give in.
Thanks.
All right.
I think the SSS cut their teeth fighting a bunch of warhounds, and now they are fighting a bunch of warhounds. They've come so far.
Arcus activate.
There.
They've come so far.
Okay.
In such a short amount of time.
Arcus activate.
Oh, I wanted that 3 BP.
You asked for it.
Here I go.
Warhounds in the building instead of outside.
Okay.
True.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Hey!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Oh, she got 0 craft. Nice.
Here I go.
I might not get to use it though. Depends on how much damage Ellie does. Oh yeah, we'll get to.
It's my go. Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute 0.
And we froze them.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna get it. No, I'm not.
Neutralized.
No. That 5 BP would have been mine. So not fair.
Now's our chance.
That was so not fair.
I feel nice and recharged.
Can't go that way.
There's some nice junk in that trunk.
Oh. All right. So someone knows what they have to do. If they have sound files, we need that one. And of course, Randy was the one that said it, which fits him to a T. It does. Ugh.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Semi-gunner, activate.
Back in July when this was released, I said in the Discord that there was a test citing quote that was guaranteed to become a sound alert. That was it. You know me well, Jim. You know me well.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard.
Following up.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Ow.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn. Hey! Talk! Gotcha!
All right.
Yeah!
Okay. Commencing dry.
Oh, he hit that one. He hit that one. Oh, she don't have that anymore. Okay. Let's fix that.
It's my turn.
Going for it. They're off guard.
Following up. It's my go. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Hey! Talk!
Yeah! Okay. Commencing drive.
Going for it.
All right. Fire!
There!
Okay, we'll hold off now until the ads are
Enemy
over with.
neutralized. On to the next.
Ooh, we got a level up.
Nice! I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
We did get the Randy chest line. We need to add that one. That'll be part of the random one. So it'll be a mix between that one and Elisa. I think.
Now then.
Now then. This is off to a great start. I'm excited to use Wazi. Because Wazi is my guy.
How relaxing.
Why is Falcon music so damn good? I have no idea. But it is phenomenal. And we're back. I think we're back. The community is back. Let's go. Floor 38. Take the one that actually shows, you know, which elevator you got to take, Jeff. This looks like a door I have to go through. It is a door that I got to go through. Look at that.
Hey!
Amazing how much Lloyd is starting to resemble his brother. All our little SSS members are all grown up now. It's so satisfying. They've come so far. I clicked on the Randy line and it played a Japanese voice and not the English, even though the ones around it are English. Dang.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
Oh, I like the plating he has on on his gloves. It says SSS.
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answered for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars.
Good old Zoom call time.
Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha.
Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
I kind of recognize Fran's voice actor too.
Kido being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight.
Same as Teos? Yeah, no, the way it sounded was a bit different. Like it was another voice. Like another voice that I've heard before.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
Hey!
Ambrosine and Mint. I think it more resembles Rosine.
Yeah.
The way she spoke then.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
One of the few I hope to meet one day. Plus she voices my main in Genshin. Nice. Oh, hi. Hi.
There they are.
The SSS? We should have known.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude.
What's up, Neo? How are you? My friend got to meet instructor Sarah's voice actor at a con once. She was great. Nice.
You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia. Now, please, we ask that you do not resist.
Just got home. Sorry I missed the start. Hoping you're vibing. Oh, we're vibing. What a goose on our head.
Never, you lowly police dog! We'll never be stopped by the likes of you! Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war. And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet! And then the whole continent will
Exactly.
follow!
Zeit is the police dog.
That's right. It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored!
Why are you so desperate for more war?
You're behaving like the Twilight is ongoing, but it's long been over.
Yeah, the source of it is gone, and the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it.
No S-crafts? Okay.
Must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back. But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
This is after the Twilight, yes.
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war, who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program.
Eliminating Jeff at the start of Nightmare, ruthless. Hey, I told you it was supposed to be. It's going to be a fun place where I was going to have chat interaction.
The people's hearts won't be
if that
moved
means
by
I'm doing
you
Nightmare with
strutting
no
around
S-crafts,
like you
well,
own
it
the
means I'm
place.
doing Nightmare with no
Neither will
S-crafts.
Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off? And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, but for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're
The
fighting
OST
for amounts to?
and
Of course not!
the Lloyd speech.
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead, and we couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too. So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
The character progression, everyone else is
All
chiming
we've
in on
said
the
now
Lloyd
isn't
speech
enough
now.
to sway you.
He's
You can
rubbed off
always
on
do this the
everybody.
hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
He is such a
Just how
good
naive can
voice
you
actor.
children be? It's too late for us to turn back.
Hi.
How long's that been here?
Salber Soldat?
Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about? No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon!
It kind of
An
looks like the
experiment
colors of the Monado.
developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
It really looks like the Monado.
Where did they even get something like that?
I don't know. But if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland.
Connected cannon.
This scent can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
We won't let you lay a finger on our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Ow.
Eye for an eye.
It's my turn.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's my turn.
It's my go.
Can't even see the full mech, you right?
Beginning analysis.
Found the random line? Nice. Thank you,
Data
Dan.
received.
A Zauber Soldat prototype scrapped before seeing combat. Cuts down its enemy with crushing firepower.
I won't let you.
Eye for an eye.
It's my go.
You died against him on normal? Oof.
Commencing drive. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Eye for an eye.
Let's go.
Randy doing work.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Here I go.
All right.
Thank you.
Damn, Jeff, we're going to need the legendary Napanado to bring down the Monadas. Thing most certainly is a fucking beast. Thing's massive.
Commencing drive.
Theo's dead. No, she's not. Excellent.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
How many turns do you have left?
They're open.
I've got you. It's my
I
turn.
have one. Okay.
Arcus activate.
Going for it.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Here I go. Got him.
Somehow Orcus Tower is still holding up this weight after you blew a hole in it. Right? Nice use of a brave order there. Gotta keep an eye on that.
Okay. Commencing drive.
Right. It's my turn. Hey!
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not like windows are load bearing.
Going for it.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Yeah.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Right. Yeah.
There.
I won't let you.
Randy getting angry. Must be off. Enjoy the game, buddy, and chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream and the goose hat. Deal. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Arcus activate.
Okay. Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Talk.
It's my turn.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, he moved back. Randy never got the heal.
Let's go.
Arf.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. It's my turn. Hey! Talk!
Eye for an eye.
All right.
You gotta see something. Wow. Okay. That's game breaking.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you. It's my go. Arcus activate. There.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Yeah, so about that.
Got him.
Following up.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn.
Still got the delay from him. That's fine, but gee, not to use CP? Yeah. Gib.
Yeah. Yeah. They're open.
I've got you.
Wait till I figure out what else I can do with zero craft turns. In due time.
Thanks.
In due time.
Eye for an eye.
Okay. Commencing drive. There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go. Hey! Look! They're open!
I've got you. Don't give in.
Thanks.
All right.
Here I go. They're off guard.
Following up. Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Guy Evolution version had that as a bonus as well.
Right.
Nice. I think I read somewhere that the Evolution version had that. That was a neat addition.
Eye for an eye.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
There.
Thank you.
Right.
Glad you can still do this though.
It's my turn.
All right.
Here I go. Got him.
Following up.
FC or SC because the scaling is not balanced because Nightmare was patched in later.
Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ah!
There.
Here I go. They're off guard.
Following up. It's my go.
my turn.
Hey!
There!
Thanks.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Well, that was worthless.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
They're open.
I've got you.
Every little bit of damage counts. I like that because I for some reason I think arts casting did consume stuff in the last game.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Yeah.
Worked the same in 3 and 4. I thought okay, I was wrong then.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at Jim. That's one
Right.
massive jackpot.
It's my turn. Now.
I've got you.
Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Raring to go. Commencing drive. There.
This guy is like a tank.
Countering.
Yeah.
Did gamble all a couple times last time, won. This time I think I'll just sit on my giant pile of fake money.
Got him.
Following up.
Leave it to me.
Right. There.
Can't wait till we reset it all.
Thank
One
you.
day.
Okay.
One day. We should be fine. Better play it safe.
Arcus, activate.
Better play it safe.
There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn. Hey!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Going for it. They're off guard.
Following up. I need to do something.
We do need to do something.
Hope you're ready. Yup. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike. Bad news.
Timed that perfectly.
Oh, holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield.
You kind of did. I did.
Let's go. Yeah.
Go.
I did.
About time I got this started.
What's up, Ceylon? How are you?
Eat steel. Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Let's go.
Defense down. I'll take that.
You're open.
I've got you.
Eye for an eye.
Let's go.
I see this entry to the series got a massive graphics upgrade. It did. We are fighting the Zauber Soldat known as the Monado.
Arcus activate.
Because he looks like the Monado colors.
It's my go. Arcus activate. There.
Thank you.
For those wondering, after this we're going to be looking at Fate Samurai Remnant, and then after that, you guys get to vote! Exclamation point upcoming for the next game that we play after.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Okay, after this is Fate Samurai Remnant, and then after that, well, it's your choice.
Let's go. It ends.
It'll be a while though. It will be a while. It's fine. We're taking our time through this game because I want to do everything, or as much as everything I can blind.
Rising sun.
Good old barrier bannings had it defeated. Earthwall, we need you.
Sorry, we got.
You did the plat. Oh look, we got a trophy. It's called Teowall.
Nice. I did it.
Fair. Brave Smash 2.
I've done it.
As much as Brave Smash 1 wasn't enough.
Leveled up.
You ain't seen
Already max level. We're doing it. We're doing it. Full game on level 100. Max level.
Aura rain.
And they're using all their S-crafts.
Rising sun!
But he was going down. Supposed to go up. Isn't that supposed to be what rising is? Go up, not down?
This can't be happening. Our victory was all but assured. Damn it all!
Seems like with Jeff's luck, no game over, even though many game overs in this fight.
We did it, right?
I mean, it was rough there for a bit.
But it's down now, so...
Yeah. The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force. Tetrium, thank you for the 11 months. We are on Reverie. How are you?
Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free. And it took all of us. I just want to be
I'm doing fantastic. Besides for the fact I have a goose
Nice
on my
work,
head.
Leader.
That you just added time to. Thank you for the 11 months. We got a haha. I'm some happy Wazzy's back. Is this the opening? No? Okay. When the opening plays, I'm leaving the room. It's the end credits. I beat the game? Yes, we did it. We beat the game. GG, folks. Day 1. Beat the game. That was a very quick Trails game. Mark that shit in the speedrun bullshit. Yeah, 3 and 9 actually took longer than the actual game. And it was even on Nightmare, yeah. We're glitching. They're just remixing the credits. Yeah, I guess we got the bad ending. After 3.5 months, the Dark, thank you for the 32 months. Why won't you love Tom Hunks? I don't know. He's on my head. Dark, thank you for the 32 months. Very much appreciate it. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Auroch's fort in the Kreutzen province. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alborea himself. Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Olivert's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that, with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of liberal Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. This concluded all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project in motion. Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? Why? Why is it named Project Babel? For those who don't know, when I played Xenogears, I despised Babel Tower. The platforming in that tower. In mechs. Ooh, trophy. When a tower named Babel comes around, bad things happen. It does. It does. 30 years later, none of us have recovered from that platforming, Jeff. Ooh, a piece of candy. Because RPGs love their biblical iconography. Yeah. Babel Tower is annoying in FF4 as well, yeah. The devs knew that, Jeff. They just wanted to get your reaction out of you. You've liberated Crossbell and everything is totally fine now. Yeah, we just beat the game. Just beat the game. Guys, thank you for so much for the support tonight. It's very much appreciated. We for those who don't know, my birthday was Tuesday, so this weekend was I'm being low key, but this was the streaming weekend for the birthday. I'm level 36. I put my skill points into back pain. All right, let's continue. Thank you, Kane. March 15th.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Oh, Grace.
And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment.
You mean head
of this
pain?
monumental occasion.
How about body pain? We'll go with that.
At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic, not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this.
The goose will have that head wound healed up by the end of stream. It might, yeah. Crossbell independence for reals this time.
It's been 2 years
Definitely.
since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time.
Is that Geralt? Well, no, he's Otto, but is that Geralt from Three Houses?
I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve
I don't mind her
our
voice acting, but
long-cherished desire.
given how much she wants to be in the action, I do wish her voice actor would be a tad chipper. Otto lives from CS2. He does. Good old Otto. Also, Baron Teo from Cold Steel 2.
Now, if everyone would join me.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly. It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah! The SSS are awesome!
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Whenever I hear his voice, I just default to Kenpachi from... Yes! I forgot he voiced Kenpachi too. Officer Franz needs a partner named Hans.
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene. Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Oh?
Reese?
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time.
It's like this is some kind of Legend of Heroes or something, right?
Thanks to the help of all who live here, and our many neighbors.
And they will be there to pump Flaps you up.
As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future hand in hand.
Sounds familiar, Kamen Rider. Lloyd Route Act 1.
The day is finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while. The peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Isn't she adorable?
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy.
On a scale of 1 to 1,000, how happy are you right now? There is no scale of measurement.
You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
Just be happy I have a limiter on my mic.
A 110 is more like it. And you can always count on me for support.
On a scale of 1 to Wazzy right now, how Wazzy are you? Wait until we see him again. I like the voice actor for Kia. Nice to hear them making her sound a bit older from the last game we saw her.
Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Alright. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that. But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye!
The famous Trails wave.
We'll finally be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Lloyd!
Hey!
Noelle and Wazzy!
So, Noelle, Wazzy, what brings you here?
I'm handling security detail.
Doesn't matter how much Wazzy we get, we always need more Wazzy. We do. It's just the small things like make a kid sound a bit older from a game to game that really makes it work. Definitely, if there's a time skip, you make the characters look a bit older, and yeah.
Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present.
I know the relationship between him and Archbishop Aralda.
This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh? But it's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazzy. Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts then? My end of the work has all but wrapped up, so I was just going to roam for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd, what if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's going to be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecile, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. You receive bonus items and tribute to releases of Trails Zero and Trails to Azure. New clothes for Noelle. No costume has been selected. The character outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. Outfits relevant to cut certain scenes, however, will take priority over equipped costumes. I'm only going to see them. I'm not actually going to actually, you know. There's no hat. Wow. Okay. By the time I got to this, I was too excited to see everyone. I forgot about her little betrayal. Yep. Caliburn, okay. Space Elemental Master boosts CP recovered via arts damage. Earth Elemental Master Quartz attracts enemies' attacks. We will wait for the ads to be over before we continue. I do wish they wrote Noelle specifically a little better. It feels like her betrayal was literally unnecessary, so I'm giving her the pass. Oh. Oh. Impede with space before. I mean, that's not bad for Lloyd, actually. Nice to have someone in the party fall sway to the promises Dieter was making. I think it's neat how we all have our characters that we won't forgive. Because that's how I feel about Milliam. Good old Milliam. There's cardboard. There's cardboard. Proof that someone who was protected by the miracle of Zero and freed Lan overcome the daunting walls before them. Strength, defense, 8 arts defense plus 50, CP gain plus... Yeah! It was just, it was a big thing, but it was like... It happened so fast that it can be easily forgotten by some, but if you pay a lot of detail, like attention to detail, then people won't forget it. She's still praying at the stone. They have railings now? They do. They do. Talk to me. Yeah, talk to me. Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies, and now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. Wow, Lloyd. You're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got this tolerance when it comes to drinking at all. Guy could have really knocked him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you ever got a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I ever heard one. This sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. I mean, I'm a social drinker too. Handle it well.
Fancy running into you here, Father Wazi. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Lloyd is gonna get drunk off his ass and hurt himself trying to climb over a barrier. I see she went back to the church.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Scarlet?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
I'm glad that talk with Reen really got her to go back. Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our newest squires, joined about the same time as Vald, as it happens. She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7, if I recall. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue on to the city? Roger that. Current story objective is always displayed. Okay, the minimap is down. Got a notebook. Okay, notebook is okay. That button there. We got this. So we got this game. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat? Something like that. We were a little curious. Wazi Hemisphere. Welcome back. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and well, you know the drill. Wazi, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Gralsfooter are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. That last one felt pointed. Oof, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is the troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Vald got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with Second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You better not cause any trouble. Have I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbas, Vald, Scarlet. Each one of them are saints. I'll fill you in on what the Artarian higher-ups said in the agenda for the signing ceremony later. Just have fun with your friends for now. A little leisure time, never hurt anyone. Okay. Bozzy and Scarlet giving off Onion and Reese vibes. I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated Uptown district. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Van? Is there an FF12 crossover? Van and Ruse were originally from there, back when it was still known as the Downtown District. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then, and now they're all attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. It's a delightful change of pace. Yes, Jeff, Balthier is still mad at you benched him and now is hunting you. It's fine. Hello, everyone. You seem to be working hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks. I guess I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. This sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't it? I'm a little envious how close you still are even after all this time. Yeah, but it's a little embarrassing to still be dotted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why, yes. Things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have all the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us along on our way. Still waiting for the Zodiac Age to go on sale on Steam since I've been really wanting to play it. Should go on sale soon, I think. It usually goes on a few times a year.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to. I got to. Let's go.
No reason to go up this way toward mines.
Yeah. You don't need to
bring it.
Cast time minus 80 for 8 turns? %60 damage reduction for 8 turns. Everyone has seen play this has sprinted north. Everybody goes up just to see what Wazzy and Noelle are like in battle.
Let's go. Hey!
No problem. Arcus, activate.
My BP.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
go. Yeah. 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 I won't let you.
Okay then. Arcus activate.
Engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, he's petrified.
Okay then.
He's petrified.
I'm going in.
One job, Noel. One job.
Okay then.
Engaged.
I mean, okay. Let's see it.
I'm going full throttle.
Oh, hello.
0 to 60.
Of course she loves bikes.
Wild stampede. And here's the finisher.
Okay, that was amazing.
Guys.
And of course she does the look back when she wins.
That was just what I needed.
Let's make this quick.
There.
Noelle with the best victory pose in the whole series. While I haven't forgiven her betrayal, those shorts are points in her favor. Oh look, it's a dong. I remember the chest. I remember the chest.
I'm going in.
There's 5 BP. Oh, I want the 5 BP.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I still remember that cursed meme I sent you. You still have it?
My turn.
Oh yeah, give me that 5 BP. Yeah. Oh, that was oh really? Okay, I don't like that. I thought it was going to give me 5 BP. It bumped me up to 5 BP.
Let's go.
I guess I can't get. Okay, yeah, that's why I can't get the extras yet by the looks of it. Gotcha. It's on YouTube somewhere.
Now.
Come on, baby.
He got it. Five is the cap. There's 3 more slots. My OCD is going to... Why?
Yeah. Got you.
Fine, I'll play Trails to find out.
I'm going in.
It had to be nerfed back to CS1 with you. Fine. Fine.
Yeah. An opening.
There.
This is it.
Yeah.
I won't let you.
Oh no, the dong hit us.
Okay then. Arcus activate. Yeah.
No problem. Yeah. Now's our chance.
There. It's my turn. It ends here.
Someone had way too much fun translating that enemy's name. Oh, what was the one on the chest in CS4? I want to say it was Major Dong.
You asked for it.
But I could be wrong.
It's my turn.
Magnum Dong. There you go.
It's my turn.
Like, all hail the Magnum Dong. That was so wrong.
I'm going in. Retreat in action.
No, that's not what we want to do.
Yeah.
Me run away?
Come on, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Arcus activate.
There.
Yeah.
I'm going in. Yeah. An opening.
There. Right.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Okay.
They're open.
Now. No problem. Fire.
Come on, baby.
She got hit in the butt.
Yeah. Let's go. Hey.
No problem. Ha.
My turn.
Should be fine. It looks pretty rock hard.
Let's go.
Hit in the butt by a dong.
All taken care
Oh
of.
my. We got a flaky potato. Okay, that's as far as I'm allowed to go. Okay. I understand now. I got to see the two of them in action. I am happy. Where would I like to go? West Street. It's good to be back in Crossbell. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, folks that tallies. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. I'll stop you guys. But hey, since we're here and all, how about we say our hellos? The quick travel menu is now available. Okay, game, we know how to use quick travel. I fancy a cheese pecky. And a Crossbell times Independence. Please. Momo used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if I have Ryu and Anri to thank for being such good friends. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into. But I could tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. I can't go up there.
Is it just me?
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
Well, can't blame everyone. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Oh, I like those dialogue boxes. Running around here in 3D feels way too good. It does. It does. Oh, you can't. Aw. That was one of the highlights of this place. You could run around outside, out underneath the stairs. Oh, that's Elia's place. I was so cozy and happy exploring. I am cozy and happy exploring as well. Oh, it's the SSS. You guys look super busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the JSSS activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that because we're kids. But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD or CGF, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that. I started my exercise regime again, and I'm sore, so it's nice to relax with cozy trails. Very, very cozy. They're very, very cozy. So I want to go in her room and see if it was still as messy as it was the few times we got to go in the other games. If only. If only. It's Physician Letton. I'm about to leave for my shift at the clinic in America. My wife Flora started working there recently too. Things are done in shifts over there, but it's still not uncommon for our commutes to overlap. It's been such a nice change of pace for us to share patients, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Our communication is better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. It looks like I can go up and down. Okay. Well, hello, Mama and Papa Crawford. My, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. I can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us with when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a soul dot. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as her father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So, are you not working at Mishalem today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Coffee's good. Oh, that sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry if we interrupt your alone time. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. And the kitties. Hey, it's the SSS. Hi, everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep, today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. And tonight, we get to see Archon Seal. I can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face the next time she comes home. I'm sure she's going to be really jealous. It's a photo depicting a family vacation. That was a nice photo. Oh wait, whoa, there's more? Okay. Gotcha. Could have sworn there was no stairs in the other game. Still weird that Yuna's in an RPG party is an RPG party member who is totally normal girl with an ordinary family where nobody is dead. Yes. Don't want high speed move. Oh, hi everyone. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. I will always take bread. Guys was doing it before it was cool. Good old Wimbro. Wow, this smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookie shapes like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You can end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Lighten up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wounds healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said that you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day, and you can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? Well, that's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Nothing quite like freshly baked bread? No, there's not. There is not. I will be getting some homemade bread, I would say, come Christmas. Oh, I still got another hour in this thing. Live long enough in a JRPG and you'll either lose a parent or become Jesus. There is no choice.
Okay.
Yeah, the goose is forever. Honkity honk honk. Okay, there's a exclamation point thing here. If I remember correctly, this is, yeah, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until it just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, also known as the lawyer Ian Grimwood. So what you're saying is you want to wear it longer? No. No. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Oh, it's Pete. Pete? If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over. Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desks, things got really lonely around here. It reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turning upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over these past 2 years. Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all were working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since the last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? And tell him we'll be dropping in eventually too. But of course. To be honest, I'm a little reluctant to vacate this place. But ultimately, I'll always have my memories of the time I spent here with Mr. Grimwood. And I haven't given up on my dream of becoming a lawyer. I can't keep looking back. It's about time for me to move forward. Alright, first I need to study hard so I can get into a school where I can learn about law. We're rooting for you, Pete. Go, Pete, go! Go, Pete, go! Well, this is going to be a lovely conversation between Randy and Marielle.
Huh. What a weird trio you guys make.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
Murray. It's not Marielle. Murray. Okay.
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
French name, yeah.
That's not what we're doing. I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Come on, be honest.
It's not how I thought her name would sound. I actually mispronounced her name all through Cold Steel. Interesting.
Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
No! Stop making things up!
They finally pronounced her name correctly, or at least close enough for an English-speaking version of it. Phew. Is it just me, or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy, all that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I'll bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective. That's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. There's a typo in her name in the speech box. It's missing an I after the first E. Ah. Cute when she's flustered. Well, cuter when she's flustered. She is. Oh, look, we can talk to them again. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Green and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple of messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence.
I hear the difference. It's great.
Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
If only Reen's message was haha. That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Una was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I can never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use the gun breakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. There's a lot of interesting kiddos at the branch campus, not to mention Uni. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get the chance. Spent so long with him, it's like I can hear Reen's voice in my head. Haha. Or wait, we can add in Blue Blanc here. Haha. There's just something about Crossbell's music.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah, makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
To be fair, Sean Shiplock has a nice voice. He does. He has good range, too. Oh, look, it's the Hayworths. Good to see you, Lloyd. My, and if it isn't Noel and Wazzy. We're going to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, so it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest. Today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. What? She told us all about her family, so it was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work. But I haven't seen Ren around. I hope we can catch up with her soon. Is that who I think it is? Oh no, it's just a tourist. Okay. The waiter's rude. Yeah, walking right in front of us. Like, excuse me? I kind of wish he had the voice of like What was it? Was it Slag? In Transformers, when they beat the door down and he walked on top of the door and he looked down and was like, "Excuse me." Wade really wanted us to see his ass twice. Place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's Arc Unsealed performance tonight. Common Rider, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. And increasing that timer over an hour again. Thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. I had to reload a save because a damn waiter got me stuck at the Hayworth table. Oof. Oof. Cardboard! Do you know how hot this hat is? Cardboard, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts. This hat is hot. How hot is it? It's really hot. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting. Oh, okay, I read that already. It's October in Canada. Are you buried under 7 feet of snow by now? No, I'm on the other side of the country. Snow is in Alberta. I'm in Newfoundland. And I'm nice and toasty in my house with my new heat pump. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We've got plenty of other places we can pop our heads in while we're here too. Okay, we're gonna go back here. And Gen 10 Orbital Store. We got this place here. Hot chili pecky. Look at that. Excellent. Moonless Morn. First chapter of classic adventure published in Crossbell. Officially, it is called Marksman of the Moonless Morn, but it's also known as Moonless Morn among many circles. Mishy Tale. Guess we're reading that. Yeah, I guess we're reading that. More books. Miss Schneider goggles. Item drop rate plus 30%. Speed up. Dex and evasion. Okay. Guess we found the books we're reading. Schneider watch. mean, yeah, I could probably do that. Hold off, though. We don't find Laura in one of these. We're breaking everything. Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. It looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of the year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. Sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Gift subs were an accident. I had phone in my pocket, and you know what happened? Was lucky it was a small number of subs. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, you were lucky there, Kamen Rider. Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbits a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later, right? You've got a good point. We may as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. There's something I should tell you about the Arcus 2. The Rhineford group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before once you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Sepith to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. Analyze UR and all Sepith times 150. You really do spoil us, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. I had that happen before, then I turned on biometric lock for purchases. That's a good way of doing it, though. You can use Sepith to upgrade slots. Okay. Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. Today's busy for both of us, so here's a smooth Independence Day. Am I right? If you need me to tinker with your orbits again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it. I'll handle it. Well, I'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. What he said. Thought I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbit much today. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade the Sepith masses you gain throughout the game from Mira. You can trade elemental Sepith at the workshop, but it can also be created used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. Modify orbit. Slot. $2,000? Uh-oh. There it is. 3,000 and 1250. He was serious about you not touching his orbit? Apparently. Apparently. Oh, you know what? coming from Sky and going back to this court system. I have quartz math on the brain. So I'm automatically going, okay, I gotta look at lines. I gotta see what I need. Oh, that's rough. Wow, they're so expensive. Albion. Oh my, oh dear. Oh. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something. There must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it, though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped get us to this point. You included, Geronda. Thanks for everything. What he said. The Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anything else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Kind of stop by too often, got it? We'll try. SSS building. Oh, the sign's back up. Oh, wow. It's looking really spiffy now. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. And you're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over. And you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Oh, hello. Sergey Liu.
Oi, hitting the pavement with no Alan Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Sonya Bales.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS, then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGF's?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really beat it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away? I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazi. We shouldn't just be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business. Oh, I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration, I hear? Or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I get it already. Damn. Stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has got you on a whip. She has got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. You could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. What were you talking about? Wait. Is this about Zeit? Woof. Yeah. He showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kyo really miss him. I wish we could have any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zeit is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Good old kitchen.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
We'll just rest in Lloyd's bed. Sure, I'll take 200 CP. Of course, Randy's jukebox would cost 10 Mira per song. Song's worth 10 Mira though. It's a banger. We'll have, okay, I'll go back. Of course, there's, oh my, look at all the Mishies. There's one knocked over though. It's there! It's so big. Her in Kia in that Perny costume was phenomenal. Hope's not here. It was great, but poor Lloyd getting knocked to the side like that. Ah, he can handle it. He can handle it. All right, let's go listen to this banger, apparently. I think there's Y fans here called Prinny. Okay. It was my mistake to call it Prinny. I apologize. All right. Okay, Zwife hands aren't real. So what you're saying is they're birds. Birds aren't real. And this is where it all started in Crossbell. So Crossbell is about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of today, too. You few on Fia, big brother. That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you. No, not really. Fired up is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something. Excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, boy. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going. Aw, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay. It's all in the past now. Alright. Moving on. Melon Pecky.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Well, look who it is. Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's Michelle.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd!
Well, she's grown up.
It's good to see you again.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Ario said you take shelter in Remetheria, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you.
I almost didn't recognize her.
I feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah, it's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again. Aw. I feel the same.
Aww.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Oh, hey there. Perfect timing.
Welcome back, Father.
The Divine Blade of Wind.
Thank you, Shizuku. And Michelle, we're reporting in.
And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in America, Mainz, and St. Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers. That's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? Morica. I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first. Hugging later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. Poor Aeolia. No! Don't take me away from my darlings! That Aeolia's a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, Thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better everywhere else, too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild starting sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for their title of youngest A-rank racer. There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S rank too. Good old Zin! Wow. Talk about moving and shaking. S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed, though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry. We'll back you up the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Wait, does that mean your child was finally born? Congratulations on the baby, Scott. Duh. Thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. But you're right. I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, Father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There's precedent, for sure. There was a coup ringleader in the borough pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on. You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't do.
I used to go back to that white uniform, though. That was pretty sharp looking. It was sharp looking, I must say.
We'll do all we can do, too.
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you, too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
Noelle rocked that uniform so hard.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can.
They gotta have
Everything
color.
else will fall into place.
I think they just can't have all white.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuko.
Say what you will about Dieter, but he knows how to dress his troops.
I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. I request a Noelle butt emote.
Now then.
I added it to the list. Telling you that show shorts are dangerous. She's like, who wears short shorts? Noelle wears short shorts. Well, 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 if it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. I'm happy to report. And I see you've got a whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler. The pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you really next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd. I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them here? Rods? I figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought I might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Serdin. I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? That's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kinds of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Fishing can be performed by several characters, Reen and Lloyd included. Oh god, wait until we get Muse. Here I am, I need accessories for my characters, and I'm here buying a custom reel for a fishing rod instead. Yeah, game foreshadowing is spoiling stuff, right? Priorities indeed. It's Vald! Surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that how I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! No booze for me. Sorry. That's the Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where little old Dino would end up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right. And we're living proof. even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Ah. Different day, same BS from you guys.
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Wazzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Oh, he's wearing glasses.
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Vald. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Coxcomb Blowhard is one of the all-time great deceptive names. Up there with Kevin starting out as a sensitive jerk. I never took notice of that. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. The same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Yeah, the Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it with you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during your last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild Vald deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could and climbed right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple of chuckleheaders sneering at me. I can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Vald we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas as squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. Just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. I get along better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems that like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Vald is in particular. But man, Vald hitting the book so hard he ain't got time to sleep? That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. This place is always the best. We could try making it ourselves if you like it that much. There's an idea. I'll jot it down in the recipe book. When did we get a recipe book? I don't remember getting a recipe book. Part of me hopes this is like Anton. But he's a tourist. It's fine. Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up and about something. Oh, and Archon Seal has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her castmates to enjoy. I've heard the downtown district was renamed to the uptown district. I suppose they intended to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a ton of vacancies. Which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave the patrolling to them. Okay. See how it is. Cat. No reason to go to the third floor. Okay. This is where we want to go. There's fishing. Hey, it's you. On the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by on part of my patrol. So this is where that Koki fella from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. You become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah, I didn't used to have enough time, but I've been swinging by a lot in the last few months. Oslo tells me that guy used to be a regular too. I'm not one to pry into pasts of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
Make a wishy with Mishy.
A bite. This will be good.
Hold down X to reel in the fish, watch the fish, and let go of the button when needed.
Oh well.
1 of 26.
A bite. This will be good.
I'm back,
That's a
and I
nice
see you
catch.
found a fishing spot. I did.
Bye. This will be good. It's a nice catch.
Okay, that's good. Trista radio station. It's weird that this is so far my favorite fishing system in the games. I like the pressing the X button a number of times. Oh, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, let's save that one. Yeah, we're gonna do that one last. Not ready to deal with Erica yet. Yeah, we gotta prime up the deal with Erica first. You've been eagerly awaiting this moment, Jim. I think a lot of people were eagerly awaiting this moment because you know how much I loved Erica in third. I ain't judging Lloyd considering I'm 3 beers in and currently drinking a cocktail. How is it? Go see good old Imelda. What are you talking about? I've invested in quite a bit of stock that I had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell you the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. Yeah, I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
Oh, what'll it be?
Come again? If you ain't buying, then get out. What? Done already?
Done already? Alright, I'm giving Mezcal's another chance, but I don't think I like it. Yeah, gotcha. She always does have expensive accessories. Pecky plushie. Interesting. Oh, they botched Evergreen. Evergreen is one of the first typos you'll see in this game. So they didn't botch Evergreen. Got it. Archon Seal. How nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Risha got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation, the dream of a million nights. Una said she was really bummed she was going to miss out on this. There would be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Kind of fishing typo during my run said my reward was the fish was 120 U material. It was 12 in actually. Dang.
Good. This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in. Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage.
She,
All in all,
she's back.
Inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it. Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
There she is.
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope?
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
What's up?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Are you getting over barrier, son? Blunt, we're getting there. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell. I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Oh, please. Like that ever slowed you down. But I'm down to keep at it, yeah? Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think of anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy Archon Seal really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah. You really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You'd think it was possible. Impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Risha, and Theodore back, Archon Seal is the full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Archon Seal is back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah? Oh, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you. It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
I wonder why.
Was that really necessary? I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
Wow.
How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Could you please stop?
Where am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Just stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Elia. Play nice. The game is incredibly aware. Straightforward, Lloyd. Straightforward. Yes. Eyes up, Lloyd. Eyes up. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We're going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show. I don't doubt it. I can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha. I can get down. Look at that. I swear every game they get bigger. I really wish the text wouldn't pop up that quick. Be better if it appeared as the character said it. Probably slow it down. I've been to West Street, haven't I? All right. All right. Prepare myself for Erica. How much did you enjoy this game going from 0 to 60 in 2 minutes flat? Very much. Very much. Oh well, if it isn't the special support section. What brings you to the IBC today? Hey there, no special reason, Lanfei. Oh, I just noticed the countersign really does say IBC again. That it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBCs again for some time now. But we've had so many new businesses moving in that actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see. We just need to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe. But all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rhineford Company as the years go on. Speed +4.
I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Oh yeah, oh Yona's here too. Oh lovely.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head scratch.
Yona and Erica?
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Good old Agate. Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noelle. And I'm Wazzy. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. He's been named! He lives! He's still mentioned. We still haven't seen him. Yeah, I heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF, and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. And he's here, yeah? He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ordis, didn't you? You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. Alright, we got an ad in progress, so I am actually, we're gonna wait. But, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break because I haven't had a washroom break yet. So I will be right back, folks. All right. All right. We back. We back. Oh, I need headphones. How late we going tonight? Not much longer, I wouldn't say. I do have to do some things tomorrow morning. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita. Ah, your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Erica's going to give him a burst of energy. Oh, what? Whoa, really? Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Oh, hello there.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
Oh, she can move.
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Still as evil as ever. Still wants to kill Agate. Tio, who is she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF. Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she just, a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. So you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. With 3 and EXA now complete, we're more than ready for orbital gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net, too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a bright, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. Makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I'm always here for you, Tita. They really are super close. No, they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. No, they make such a perfect couple that it's like it's second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. There's the eyes!
I've just about had enough of you.
You know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never going to let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I could check it out on the monitors if it comes down to it. That needs to be an emote? It already is on BTTV. Oh, those eyes. The thing for that browser I don't speak the name of, let alone use. Yes. We don't have the emote slots. That's the problem. So I have to put them on BTTV. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. The district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything is in order. Oh, there's our duo. Having their ice cream.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward, with all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah, but that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek. Mmm. The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
As long as no mild-mannered scholar walks by here, we're Gucci. We are.
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty please. Oh.
Hey there, you two. We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
Well, they finished their ice cream that fast. I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was just savoring dessert, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. It sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Ereboni are going to be setting up consulates here to see. So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in the borough to escort their secretaries here. That's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as the consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Davil. We kind of go back a ways with them. Oh, I remember them. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Oh, look, they're eating ice cream again.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
Even Toa's here!
Goodness.
This is simply divine.
It's Sharon.
I'm glad it meets with your approval.
I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted.
She
It
is a
variety of Earl
towable.
Grey from Orid particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I have been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd, and Noelle and Wazzy, too. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well put up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Oh my. Wow, really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. Really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Marine and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon. So I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it. Yes, Elisa's helping out with behind schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress, then repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Whoa, that's huge. I had no idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As the Speaker of the House, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Rhineford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. But please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company. Though, if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could. As Elisa. Ellie is my friend now. And the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aw. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazzy. Hear, hear. I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence. But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can too. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. The police department. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. Not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
That's not who I think it is it?
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here. But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts.
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return. And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
They do look alike. Long lost relatives. Long lost father and son.
It must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping. And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it!
You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. And where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See a doctor immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol, Bannings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. Wazzy the scoundrel? No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing it for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of the military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a braver one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Easy now. Don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. Oh, Machias is a rare breed, all right. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. You really are two peas in a pod, huh? And they're not related? Bi-spectacle stress magnet is in a fitted suit, sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Come to think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Elisa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with one man at the center of it all. Reen Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I'd heard a lot from him from Gaius and Father Thomas. The serial head patter, Reen Schwarzer. Jokes aside, their friendship is refreshing. It is. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna is in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. It sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by then. We can't let them hog all the glory. You can now use the Trails to Walk menu. Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. You're currently playing Lloyd's route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. However, you can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. Press right to open the Trails to Walk menu. From here, you will be able to change to a different protagonist. Okay. I like that. I like the I like it. Yeah, it reminds me of Suikoden 3. Oh, I think that's yours, Lloyd. Yeah, I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
We just left! Just need the GTA 5 character switch when it takes us across the Empire. When changing routes, they should have had Lloyd do a magical girl transformation into Reen. All good. We're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good. Perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. That place. Something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right. That building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. Emma. It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize we're also busy right now. However, the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head there right away. Great. But if you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. You heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Oh boy. Still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. What's up, Zach? How's the game so far? The game is fantastic. As the Osmodine fight go on Nightmare Go, gave me problems on normal. I had no issues. We did not die once. And I wasn't allowed to use S-Crafts for 10 minutes. However, folks, that's going to be it for me for tonight. We would have ended earlier, but was there a reading redeem tonight?
You're already finished?
Yes. Cardboard, thank you for 169 bits. It was a great first day. It was. Let me check this book. Where's the book? books. There was a reading. Okay, hold on. We have to do the reading. There's 14 pages to this reading. Neil did redeem it. So we're reading Moonless Morn, Chapter 1. You could cheat and read a newspaper? I mean... the newspaper's 15 pages. Okay, we're doing chapter 1 of Moonless Morn. Okay. Chapter 1. Snowfall Encounters. This is how we're ending streams if people want to read, if people want me to read stuff. Everybody liked 3 and 9 the other night. Okay. The girl ran, though her lungs burned with each step that crunched into the packed mountain path. Gasps profound enough to hear even through the subdued effect of snowfall. She ran. Her attire no doubt contributed to her body's protest, for there was far more of her tanned skin to be seen than there was cloth. It starkly marked her as one who hailed from a foreign land. And yet the coldness in her eyes and cold shade to her hair did equally as much to meld her into the darkened storm surrounding her. There's enough to fence me in from every angle, but the wind tells me to keep on ahead. Wolves with frames 3 times greater than any normal pack were in pursuit, their eyes bloodshot and their chase unrelenting. In the midst of the chase, the girl would pivot and fire a bolt from her bowgun. This had no effect in slowing her pursuers, but neither did it slow her. When the moment was right, she would twist in the air, fire, and let the momentum of her shot thrust her backward till she landed and pushed onward. Her agile, wild motions held the practiced polish of one who had long challenged and prevailed mountainous terrain. The wolves pursued despite this, charging over the brethren felled by her bolts with an obsession that elicited from her a strange twang of compassion. That they didn't stop now, she imagined, must have meant they couldn't stop, that someone had set them on this trail and made it a matter of survival. Guess I'm the only one with my life on the line here. But compassion would never triumph over obstinance. Having the book secured in a waist pouch with her bow held hand while clutching a cylindrical trinket around her neck between her other bolt ready fingers, she continued. A bit of a tongue twister. The elements knew something of obstinance. The thinning air as she climbed upward. The wind swept snow, now more ice than powder. The numbness of her upper body from both despite the fire of her spirit and the blood pumping through her legs. She could persevere, but whatever the mountain was or wanted would be. What would be as tall, rocky face with a jut that was far too tall and far too angular for her to do anything but stop. The seconds-long pause was all the wolves needed to surround her. I said there was enough to fence me in, she gritted between chattering teeth. That didn't mean I wanted them to. The wolves crept slower in a slow, knowing manner, well aware as that there was no path to freedom. The girl dismissed the sight to deliver a questioning gaze at a cylindrical trinket around her neck. To her, this trinket was more than a simple accessory. It was a tried and true companion. What to do? She mused for precious seconds. Nah, too much of a gamble. The bowgun in this moment, useless. The wait for death through sunken fangs, inevitable. The mastermind who formulated this chase had won. Or so they would have had Adios not smiled down upon her. As though to reward the girl's fortitude, a crisp gunshot rang out in the moment, sending a flurry of falling flakes scrambling. 2 wolves collapsed to the ground in the second that followed, gouts of blood staining the pure white around them. Startled, the wolves shifted their focus rapidly from their prey to their fallen comrades, then again to the source, the direction of the sound. The first to find it seemed to fall with the thundering clap of the second shot. "Run, now!" cried a young man's voice through the howling wind. No doubt the gunman. Indeed, the Lupin blockade that had seemed so insurmountable was now weakened enough that her own weapon could finish the job. She gave a small nod to the unseen savior before rushing into the rest of the pack, firing bolts between the sound of more shots from afar. The swirling storm carried with it a scent of explosives, indicating to the girl that the gunman's weapon was no modern orbital gun, but an old-fashioned muzzleloader. Which bid the question, how were the intervals between firing and reloading so unnaturally short? "There's a path over there." After confirming she had made her escape, the gunman slipped his upper half out of the shadows of a nearby crag and gestured for her to follow. Having traveled across many lands and encountered all manner of people, she knew from a glance that he was the single most reliable defender she could have chanced to meet under the circumstances. He got a fine figure, with silvery hair that melted into the snowy mountain top. His face seemed near chiseled from marble with its sharp lines, accompanied by a hunter's eye that pierced as well as any one of her bolts. Even the muscles that covered his tall frame were lithe and sculpted through practical training. He was, as she saw him, the fresh beauty of the mountain and its crystalline storm in human form. Peeking through a heavy fur coat was the muzzleloader she heard, confirmed to be just the one despite its rapid fire. Stranger than this mystery, however, was how familiar he felt to her even when they had never met before. She followed him into a rocky shelter, but perhaps the motion-perfect high from running to survive had already left her. The moment she felt safer, the book at her waist slipped clumsily from its pouch. Her hands weren't free to catch it, with one hand still clutching the bowgun and the other the trinket. The wintry-haired young man instead used the stock in hand for reloading his weapon to shift the book's course, pushing it to land on his own bags and saving its pages from being dampened by the snow. "Thanks. Guess you saved me and my book." "You're welcome, but only for the book. The jury's still out on if I've saved you." As he said it, their attention turned toward the wolves. They had done more than recover from the surprise attack. A fellow pack had joined them, swelling their numbers a great deal. He took a closer look at the new situation through the scope of his rifle, a slight twitch born from narrowing his eyes as he focused. He then pointed to a small animal trail to the left and waited for the girl to nod in understanding before entering it. She was dubious of their chances against the larger pack. So was he, she suspected. Certainly running down a route so familiar to their pursuers wouldn't get them out of their current predicament. We might have to stack the odds a little more in our favor. Taking the cylindrical trinket with both hands, she ran in the opposite direction from the young man towards the wolves. "What are you doing? We've got to get..." The young man's shout was drowned out by a sudden light shining through her fingers from the trinket's engravings. What followed was a fog thick enough that even the most perceptive of wolves could see no farther than their own snout. As the fog continued to thicken, the snowstorm assailing the animal trail calmed to a gentle flutter, then to nothing. "Time to go then," was all the girl said in response to this. "This way, right?" Yeah. We head through here and take a right. He had never witnessed anything like this in his countless years on the mountain. He didn't know what to think. She noticed. Something the matter? I just wasn't expecting the fog to roll in. Someone up there must really love us, huh? The young man guided her down the trail under snowless skies till they reached a flat housing, scant trees. Beyond it were more powder-topped mountains and steep cliffs. The threat was no more. It's hard to believe we lost them so quickly, he muttered, suspicion evident in his tone. It's amazing how fast you can go when you can see. She dismissed his misgivings, instead looking him over while considering his clothes, skills, and where they went had met. All 3 points had brought her to a clear conclusion. Thank you for your help, she began, but there's something I'd like to ask, if you don't mind. I suppose I don't mind? His hesitance was the only thing that shook her certainty, but only for a brief moment. He must have been a little different from the others she knew of. The rest of his traits were unmistakable. Are you a Madaji? His eyes widened in surprise for a beat, then another. Then, silently, he nodded. To be continued. There you go, folks. Chapter 1.